power off. Holy smokes. Alright. Son of a. Alright. Son of a. Alright. Man. Alright, guys, welcome in.
Decisions based on what I think will change.
Back on the Rancho. Let's get that folded down. What's going on, everybody? Good, I can. Hey, Catherine, how are you? Let's start off. Let's go get some gas here. Good to see everybody. Boy, it was fog the whole way through the Central Valley. I dropped down from that high desert and it was like going down through a cloud, landing in a plane. It was insane. Here we go. We get underway here. Hey, Elmer. What's going on? Is that Trixie? What's going on, Trixie? How you doing? All right, we ain't gonna make it out on this light. Oh, we got Trixie. What's going on, Trixie? Oh, Bob, back in town. Merry Christmas time, everybody. 10-day. We're in a 10-day countdown to Christmas. All right, Catherine, take care. I haven't been seeing you too much lately. All right. What's going on, Elmer? Hey, Nick. It's going to be a busy night tonight. I got to make some soup. Hey, Shimei, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's hit that thumbs up right off the bat. I got some laundry I'm doing too. It's just socked in with this cloudiness and crappiness. We did have a little bit of sunshine today. I got back about 1:30. Which was a pretty nice, pretty quick trip. So let's see what price of fuel is down here. Well, the apartment house is really coming along now. They got some new island that they put there in the middle. Everybody will be running into that later on. Right, that's $4.09. That's what I would pay with Credito. The hell's beeping? I don't even. Is the price of gas even posted here? Well, what is it? Wow, that's expensive, man. $4.25. $4.25. Holy smokes. I hear you, doctor. We're just going to pull through here. And we're going to go back the other way. Yeah, we're not going to be a chump. We ain't going to be no chump. chump, chump, chump. I bought myself a tiny Grinch plush toy in my kitties. That's funny. Alright, well you can tell I'm back in the soup again here after the nice clear weather of Vegas. 56 degrees. Do 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 la ba boo boo. Scabba da boo ba ba dee ba dee bee ba ba boo 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 boo. Do, 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 do. I don't know why these guys decided to be price leaders all this. It's really weird. They were always like the highest, and all of a sudden, damn, they're just like the lowest. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Do, 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 do. Later on, we'll perspire as we sit on a wire. Doo 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 boo ba dee ba dee boo. Let's not crush out a headlight for the holidays. Ding 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 dong ding dong ding dong ding. 29 on the means, 23 on the mean streets of Lawrenceville. Well, let me get fired up here, guys. It's weird how they went from like the high to the low here. That was strange. I don't know. I got to make some soup tonight. Spicy beef noodles. Welcome back. I didn't really have any too much difficulty, even though it was just socked in constant crappy weather in the 252 miles through the Central Valley in that crappy fog. And you can do the deed if you're in town. Later on, we'll do something as we do something. It's kind of good to be back in town. Going tomorrow to help pick out a Christmas tree. How you doing? How you doing, Cobra John? But I think they're saying this is going to be the coldest. Not absolute cold, but just the inability to get above like 50 degrees in the whole Central Valley. That many horrible things. I don't know who that guy is. I just remove him. I don't need anybody in here that this is not. If you want to talk about that, you talk about it on his chat. That's a scream, man. You see somebody you've never seen on the chat before, in either of the chat, come in, you know, it's just a troll trying to start shit. I took out one guy's comment. He got real pissed on there. He made up a lie about, you know, not everybody falls for stupid stuff. That's funny. Hey, Steve Sutton, how you doing? Miss Tree, hello. Nice to see you. I love that, man. It's like I haven't been around for 13 years. Too funny. Yeah, moveon.org, bro. Moveon.org. Everybody post it. Moveon.org. Thank you. I'm kind of glad to be home. I think we're going to hang out for a while. Then we're going to go over to, I think we're going to look around Montgomery Village a little bit tonight and see what they have up for Christmas. And then we're going to, I got to make some soup tonight. Got to have something to go for the holidays. It's going to be go time tonight. I got laundry in there. I got all kinds of crap all going on. I got to try to squeeze in writing some Christmas cards. Big shout out to Teresa and Tim. Thank you for your wonderful card. Also, Glasgow over there. Thank you. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Alex. Good to see you. Nice to see you. I got to pop out some cards, man. I've got to pop out some cards. So luckily the traffic wasn't too bad on the road today. It's a good time to leave. I left about 4:45 this morning. And yeah, just did great. Got through Oakland, Berkeley, great. Got right up on the 580, right across the bridge. I loved your jet. Yeah, thank you, Tran. Later on, we'll conspire as we get tasered on the wire. It's a hood Christmas today. We're gonna, come on, man. We're gonna jack some cars for the holidays. It's the Lions Driving Academy. Well, people still take driving school. What a hoot! Silver and gold, silver and gold. Man, the leaves are still turning here on the trees. I have the tallest grass I've ever had on the Rancho, and I'm not going to get to cutting it until Wednesday. So Wednesday is going to be a rigorous day of yard work. Plus, I got to spray the trees, prune the trees. I got work coming at the WAS. Work coming out the WAS. You can do the job if you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire. Hey Daniel, how you doing? As we sit by the fire. Boo-ba-doo-boo, bop-ba-dee-ba-dee-bee. Everybody's bitching about the weather. Oh man. Let's just fireball that shit. Power ups. So we got Shimei, Elmer, Mystery, Daniel, everybody. Good to see everybody tonight. After a great trip, I tell you, taking that ride seems to feel shorter and shorter all the time. No, I didn't see that, Mars. No. Is that Magda? No, I didn't. I don't know what the... Hey, Angus Kisses. Hey, Alan. I don't know what... I guess the son did it. I don't know whether the son had a drug issue. It's a shame. Really, it's a terrible way to go. It must have been a hell of a bloody scene over there. I don't know if the son had some kind of psych problems or what the story is, or maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't him. I don't know, they sure. Or, yeah, how you doing, Magda? Happy holidays to you. Oh, boy. Yeah, hey, Cindy, how you doing? Yeah, it's sad, just like that attack on Bondi Beach, and they just thwarted an attack in Southern California that was going to come down on New Year's Eve at midnight in the new year. They were going to set off four bombs in different places. I tell you guys, you got to really mentally prepare yourself for where we're going in this world. The balance of Western civilization is tipped towards barbarian now. It's a combination of a lack of ethics, a bad brew of people that have been allowed into this country, and just the climate of general dislike and desperation on this part of some people. He's a brother who has a conscience. I'm more worried about the kid that stabbed. I mean, I'm used to the president saying some, you know, that doesn't surprise me. But I can't imagine what they did to set that kid off. I don't know. I say kid, I don't know how old he is. I don't know. He's 93 or something. He's 34, I don't know, 32. I mean, what could have happened there? Okay, Reiner's son was arrested in the killing. I don't know, man. It's just the devil is running rampant right now. This kid was probably possessed for a minute or so and just went crazy. 31 years old, yeah. So I don't know. And look, I'll say a little bit about Bitcoin up here. I'm just, I talked about Bitcoin a few times a couple years ago, and now everybody wants me to comment all the time. Bitcoin hit a new bear market low today. And all I can say, when you're investing, there better be a there there. That's all I can say. There better be a there there. They put these goofy sticks up now so you can't park close to the corners here. Oh, man. Money related. I'm not sure if it's money related. I don't know. It's it's a bad way to end 2025. That's for sure. I guess I'm a little more worried about the terrorism stuff that's going on right now. A worldwide intifada. A worldwide fatwa. It go to 17 last night. It's nice to see Magda. I don't care about Bitcoin. A lot of people do, judged on the mail I have. There's a lot of people that care a whole hell of a lot, and they're getting nervous as it keeps coming notching down here. That sucks to be that. Jeez. What is that, Magda? You got to be cruel to be kind. We got some nice people. Johnny in Mass. He's not one that wrote me, but we're down 40,000 off the high, man. I mean, it's a big chunk of money for people. I care about all the poor losing their health care. Isn't that going to be revisited in January? Wasn't this just like a temporary thing? I don't know. I mean, this should be red flagged. Anyone buys. Yeah, my worry is so many assets have been poured into Bitcoin that I don't know how far. I don't know how low it could go. Things do reach a trigger point where people start to genuinely panic and just start throwing it overboard because they can't see anything that's going to turn it around. Like I said, the psychology of Bitcoin is shattered. There's no interest in it right now. It's AI just wiped it right off the map, and what's going on with silver and gold. And the man that created it, yeah. Well, it's a concept thing, right, Doctor? It's like a concept thing. We're going to produce something. It's going to be limited to, I don't know what it is, 50 million. I don't know how many Bitcoins. And then because it's going to be limited, it'll be like a Franklin Mint collector series. We're limiting it to 10,000 sets of Franklin Mint's coins of the presidency in sterling silver or whatever. Well, right, what is that stuff worth now? Remember the old Franklin Mint? Hey, Charles, how you doing? Remember the old Franklin Mint series would come out? Danbury Mint. I guess if you kept all those silver things, you're doing all right. Right. So it's all dependent on somebody coming behind you willing to pay more for it. I mean, we can look at silver and say, industrial demand is off the chart right now. It's very difficult to expand mines with permitting process. It's like a 10 to 15 year lead time to get a mine going. I'm sorry I missed all those Vegas streams. Hey, it's okay, Magda. I have recorded content that I put up. Visit to a ghost town and some temple out in the middle of the desert. Tomorrow is a really good one in Goldfield, which is a town I've been to before. And even though they tell me it's alive, it's like you never see anybody there. It's like the weirdest little town that you can find. So as far as Bitcoin is concerned, I don't know where returns are in. I don't know if this is a correction or it's a bear market. I do know, the only thing I know for sure is the psychology has been totally fractured on. You don't hear anybody talking about Bitcoin. It's all been overshadowed by talk about AI, NVIDIA, silver and gold just pushed it right off the pages. Goldfield was funky with their going well. Hey, how you doing, Milkman? Glad football's going good. It's been a very difficult year. You saw that injury that Mahomes suffered yesterday. That just put the punctuation mark. It's when Lurker was in at the beginning of the year, football, I said the Chiefs aren't going to be, they're probably not even going to make the playoffs. And here they are for the first time, just sitting with their thumbs up their bum. And I could tell the way Travis Kelce tailed off last year, they reached a peak. No, Lurker moved on. I didn't ever mean to say, I meant to say. Oh, football. Okay, yeah, everything's going pretty good. I'm glad to be home. I'm going to be home for a while. I'll probably be down in LA for Christmas. That's just a short little run, though. But I don't mind a little bit more sometimes. Anyway, I don't usually talk about it too much. But I was glad to see, once again, a Cal quarterback making the Heisman Trophy. Fernando, what's his name? Mendoza. Yeah, he was at Cal last year and went on to Indiana and took them right to the championship, or right to beat Ohio State, which was good. So that's my talk on. Yeah, that's it on Bitcoin. I don't really have anything else to say. It's too bad, Amanda. What was that? Amanda, what did she say? I don't know. What did Amanda Hogginkiss say? I hate everybody on the holidays. Okay. It's all right. Yes. I thought Lurker was, I think Lurker is from Texas, but a big Chiefs fan. But she's, I think, I don't want to say an ultra feminist, but, I mean, it's just, if you say anything about women, or it takes great personal offense at it, so you really can't have a free exchange or a free dialogue. Hating people is not just for the holidays anymore. What a great tagline for something to advertise. Next time you think about giving Uncle Fred that gas ball producing fruitcake, remember, hating people is not just for the holidays. That's great, Dr. Frankenstein. They could use that on Saturday Night Live. So I like to have an exchange. You're a very middle of the road person, Naomi. You're feminine, but you're strong. You're the archetypal modern woman that still has some softness and some nice feminine quality about you. Tired of being nice, that's great. No more. Hating's not just for the holidays anymore. Thanks, Claude. You like throwing up every 5 minutes? Oh, how was the fruitcake on that? Claude. She's very middle of the road. Yeah. She has the womanly charms, and yet there's a certain, she thinks for herself. Yeah, that line made the movie of when she calls him Claude. Oh, sorry on Edna. Oh yeah, how was the fruitcake? What an insult. I'm more on the I know you are, Magda. I was coming up the road today listening to essays by Emma Goldman. I was thinking about you on LibriVox. I put it on because it's about 7 hours long, and I can hear her prattle on this her lunacy. Uh, the son had drug and mental. He was, yeah, wow. I don't know. Homeless. I don't know. I don't really know what to say in that regard. I wasn't even aware. I didn't even know they had a kid. I don't know. I mean, it seemed like they lived a pretty non-Hollywood kind of life. You should read some Ayn Rand, or even better, William F. Buckley. Yes, exactly. Ayn Rand. A little bit of Adam Smith for the holidays would do Magda well, wouldn't it? The old invisible hands instead of Magda the invisible finger. The visible finger. That's it. Oh yeah, what was the fight about? I mean, how did the kid end up going? Read some Adam Smith, Wealth of Nations. I'm going to put that in your Christmas stocking, the audiobook. The Wealth of Nations by Adam Smith. Read by Magda Rakowski. Introduction. That is the first time his son had bad issues. His son has been mentally ill for years. Was he ill because of drug usage or something? I guess the whole story will come out. I don't know. They're gone. You know, what a way to kick off the holidays. Yeah, they'll get that guy at Brown University. You have to get used to, Brown University is a very Jewish Ivy League place. You have to get really used to all these attacks that are coming down these days. Bondi Beach. I mean, who would have thought that was coming? He's been homeless ages. Oh, okay. Okay. You go in with a knife. That's pretty bloody business. Trump invigorates it with his radix. Well, I'm not. I would lie if I didn't say. I wish he would tone down that stuff and be more, presidential. But we're all baked in the cake, right? I mean, that's like expecting Rosie O'Donnell to change, or who's the other nut job that's Ellen DeGeneres and all these people. I heard she wants to come back. They want to come back to LA now. They're probably tired of the cold, nasty. Why are people semi-power, money, I guess? Control. A lot of it stems from biases that go back hundreds and hundreds of years. My dance student went to Brown. My friend, I talked to him. He put Christmas tree lights just the night before this happened. Yeah, I'm going with the boss and Janet tomorrow to pick out to grab a Christmas tree. That's going to be fun, and take the boss to lunch for his birthday was yesterday. I can't remember who else had the same birthday yesterday. I don't know. Somebody in this side chat or something. How you doing, Lone Hill? I guess there's no short answer. Mystery. It just goes back hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, all the way rooted back to biblical times and New Testament times, the diaspora, all that stuff. And of course, we had mainly this, that whole October 7th incident of 2 years ago, that terrible thing that came down in Israel or whatever. That, I think that really stoked. And then the moving into Gaza and that whole thing. How about the mayor last night? The mayor in Las Vegas having this big thing to celebrate. It's like, what does this mean to the people that are coming to Las Vegas to visit, that you're sitting up there celebrating yourselves there? I mean, you think people care from Dubuque, Iowa, about 30th anniversary of the Vegas Street experience? And then the mayor, she lit out of there so fast last night. They were going to have her on stage to read the proclamation or something. She was already long gone. Oh, man. That is one kooky town, I'll tell you, when it comes to governance. I don't know why so many mayors are so colorful in the world. It's kind of like a little bit of a nut job. Yeah, she lit out. She was going to celebrate, read the proclamation, 30 years, whereas, boo, 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 Las Vegas, boo, 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 given under my hand this 14th day of December 2026, Mayor Shelley Berkeley. Then they had it all like a little section in the middle with all the little tables with champagne and hats. The crowd lasted about 15 minutes and then they just dispersed. Nobody even cared anymore as soon as they started making the speeches. But think of how it cut into the street performers that are there. No overhead music, no nothing. It was so quiet last night. It was funny. Is there still empty San Francisco buildings from IT? Hey, yeah, man, some of that stuff has been reoccupied down in Silicon Valley. Like I said before, in my opinion, there's two sides to the AI coin. On the positive side, you need data centers and you need people that are AI worthy. On the other side, you're eliminating people that are renting places there that have lost their jobs. Yeah, Mr. Z. Stay the whole match. Mayor Rosie is very mayorally. Does spend the whole event. I don't know. She could do what she likes, but I thought it was weird. They're like, the guy came from a radio station. Now we'll have a talk from, it's my great honor to introduce the mayor, once again introduce the mayor of the great city of Las Vegas to read this special proclamation in honor of the 30th anniversary of the founding of the Las Vegas Fremont Street experience. Yeah. Would the mayor come up? She already left. It appears the mayor's already left. Where the casinos on the sidewalks, yeah. That whole Fremont Street area under that canopy was deeded to those 6 casinos or whatever. So they own all that area, that street that was closed off. I was hearing crickets louder and that in Fremont. I couldn't believe that they would set up little cocktail tables and have champagne and just They just finished doing the Hanukkah lighting. Right, the Hanukkah torch, whatever the hell they call it. And yeah, then they just go right into that event, and security was tight. Tight. Yeah, she just lit out, right? Showgirls look nice. They look like real showgirls. And Elvis was there. He stuck around. Thank you very much. I was looking at these people I was standing next to these people, and you could just hear them sort of like, what the hell, what is that to us? Are also owned by the casinos. What's up, WW? Maybe she thought something was going to blow up down there yesterday on the kickoff of Hanukkah, and she didn't want to be around in case something blew. They really have some kind of mayors down there, I'll tell you. So that's my wrap on Bitcoin. So you don't have to write any more about it. It's just like, I just say there's got to be a there, okay? There's got to be a there. And I can't think of what the there is, and it's no different. I don't know if any of you guys remember Franklin Mint, or well, Danbury Mint would produce these limited edition presidential coins, or 50 state flags, and each one is made of sterling silver, a real collectible. Same difference. You can walk past them on the sidewalk. Yeah, she walked across the stage, and she's like, I'm out of here. I don't need to be around these punks anymore. They had the little champagne and the little tables with the tablecloths. It was almost it was a little sad looking in the middle. It was like nobody gave a damn. But I'll give you guys a heads up on a video that will be coming up. I went on top of the circa up there. That's amazing. That's 60 stories high, and it's unbelievable what was going on up there. And here comes the owner through, shook my hands, and later he comes around again. I said, yeah, this place gets better and better. I put him there. He put his hand out again. The people up there in tuxedos and black dresses, and here I am in my white champion. Looking at the girls. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. That's a perfect description of Vegas, Dr. Frankenstein. It's all cubic zirconia. No, I had my white champion sweatshirt on with the hat on. I did have my nice Nike dress black shoes on, so I'm sure he's used to seeing bums. Yeah, maybe so. I wish he would have pointed out some for me up there. I didn't see any bums up topside. Anyway, you're going to really enjoy the hell out of that video, because the guy did a first-class job, and I never even knew all that crap was up on top. You're at the same level like the helicopters are flying through and everything. There were some fine-looking fillies up there too, boys. I'm just saying. They have some club that gets dressed up once a month, and they go to different venues. around the city. I mean, they really get dressed up. I wouldn't say I look like a bum, maybe a little bum-ish, a little more ish than bum maybe, but you know, everybody's nice. Yeah, some fine fillies up there up top side. I mean, it kind of blew me away. All of a sudden, I'm surrounded like I'm in a commercial, right? And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, okay, yeah, hello, yeah. Hey, good to see you, Chet. Hey, Frank, how are you? I know it's going to irritate the hell out of a man to hug and kiss, and that's good. That's excellent. That's the best news of it all. So I think tonight, about another hour or so, we're going to head over to Montgomery Village. I got a request to head over there and check it out. Just I did act like I belong there, and sometimes when you're kind of dressed down, hey Julie, people think you're like the ultimate cool, you know, because you're not a slave to the system. You're an outlier. You're like too cool for school or something up there. We may see snow this year. Wow, are we going to get snow? Oh, man. This has been like it's not cold in the sense it's record-breaking cold. It's cold in the sense that the highs of the day have been all-time lows for the month. Look how the guy did. Yeah, that's it, Dr. Frankenstein. This guy makes a statement showing up like this. This guy really makes a statement. You know, the girls were all smiling and everything. Yeah, I think the Dolphins and Steelers are playing tonight. Bye-bye, Mahomes. Bye-bye, Chiefs. That was an ugly way to end his year yesterday with that ACL tear and all that shit. But the plus side is we don't have to see Taylor Swift up in the seats. Yeah, it's all in the shoes. Yeah, I did have my nice Nikes on, my dress black Nikes. That saved the day. So you'll see them, the ladies they were smiling. That's kind of cool though when you have a club that just every month they go to a different place and party there and hang out. Get dressed up, go make a show. We got snow on Sunday. It was -2 degrees last night. Yeah, that sounds chilly. That sounds chilly. I'm not sure if she'll drop him. He's going to be in a foul mood. Because, in my honest opinion, he really let the team down. I tell you, every time these sports guys get involved with some chick, it's all downhill, man. Tiger Woods, you get the 3 wood through the front windshield, right? He was never the same, never golfed the same again. Travis Kelce started having you know what on the mind. He was gone. I have another, what is that? I have another broker cracked rib. Oh man, I feel bad for you. Hey, Carrie class, that rib pain, man. Ooh, that was 3 years ago. Kelce just did not perform this year. And then it becomes a mental thing. You start kicking yourself on the sidelines. You know, Mahomes is talking to you. Come on, bro, snap out of it. I can't, man. I got Taylor on the brain. Dumper, dude. You want the ring or you want the check? The ring or the chick? I want the chick. All right. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've seen all these sports guys, Ray Rice, all they start to get involved, and it's over. It's over. They got something on the mind. And you saw the same thing happen, like Justin Tucker, the Hall of Fame field goal kicker for the Ravens, right? All of a sudden, this guy can't hit the back of a barn. Hey, Kelly. This guy can't hit the back of a barn. And we're all scratching our heads, man. This dude had the NFL record, longest field goal, most continued, right? Yeah, he's hanging out at massage parlors all the time. They get in the fog, man. They, they get in the fog. Zircon across it, I don't know. Shit, man, it's just, you get that, it's worse than wet brain, you know. It's something that you just can't recover from. Yeah, Lamar Odom with Cam, the whole thing is just disastrous. I'm not sure, Kelly. I'm not sure. Got to be a little bit careful with the Dolphins. You don't really know which team is going to take the field. I don't really know. I don't know. I'll be interested to see if the Belichick magic will fail the similar rate. Yeah, see, man, he just got destroyed on the North Carolina head football coach. And then I got to see the former head coach of Michigan. The dude's out robbing houses. I mean, yeah, I'm a little ghetto too, but you know, if I'm a head coach, I'm making $8.5 million a year. I'm gonna give up boosting houses and breaking in and shit. Wow, you know what I mean? I mean, sometimes you just got to give up the cool stuff for a little higher plane of existence. You see this guy kicking a door in, hey man, go grab the jewelry. Where's the silverware? Man. I don't know who's Elliot Gould from MASH or what? What are we talking about? I think Elliot Gould is the field goaler. I don't know. Well, let me tell you, Nick, you said Luigi Mangione said his computer engineer job was very boring. Yeah. Well, once he gets inside the big house, his life is going to be anything but boring. If I were him, I would consistently keep my back to the wall. Just don't stop drinking until the game starts, yeah. Shit. You could tell in that Super Bowl last year when the Eagles were mauling the Chiefs, you just knew that was it. It's like all of a sudden the whole secret, the lock was unlocked, and they figured out how to beat the Chiefs. You could tell. That's why I predicted that the Chiefs just weren't going to do it this year. Yeah, his days. I don't know. He'll probably make it into General Pop. His days will be exciting. He'll meet Cletus and Leon and the gang. Shit. And, it's friggy and cold in Pittsburgh. Practice under the lights yesterday. What does that mean? Is that supposed to keep you warm or something? I don't know, because they turn the lights on. That keeps you warm on the field. Hey, it's go time in football. You got to reach down like you got a pair and play football. You want to get to the nice warm environment of the Super Bowl? Yeah, the road leads through some cold as a witch's tit stadiums. You know, the Ravens got to play in Green Bay. Lambeau Field, December 17th, 2025. Minus 15 degrees. Do you know if AI is going to explode and take over jobs in 2026? I think it's a pretty sure bet that trend is already underway, Ken, and it'll accelerate. I don't think AI will create as many jobs as it wipes out. But that's just my opinion because of little a. There's too many competing models of AI, and that's going to be problematic. That's going to be problematic. And they're all going to try to charge a price and everything, and then the Chinese will just come in with their free model. DeepSeek. And then you'll hear that thing. You'll hear pop goes the weasel. Grease up time, boys. That's it. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. They say I can really, yeah, I think 12% of workers, it's not just really the case. Hey, John, how you doing? If it was across the board, it would be one thing, but it's not going to replace the plumber. It's not going to replace, right, the sales clerk on the floor. It's not going to replace, the person schlepping in Napa Auto Parts or something. It's going to take out the guy in the regional headquarters that's inventory management and all these mid-level to upper mid-level jobs. Yeah, I've used DeepSeek before. So it's going to be an interesting year, 2026. Shimei said, AI can have my job. That's it. It's like, as long as my pension is fully vested, you can do whatever the hell you want to do. Here's your going away present, a fifth of Fireball. Oh no. Me job. They took me job. Well, look at what's weird? Outside of the Starbucks there, I don't know if it was the one in New York City, just outside, another company put up like an automated vending machine for coffee. And you can see the thing zzz, grinds the beans. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You punch in, you want double cappuccino, frappuccino, caramel, up the wazoo, plus extra. You hit all those buttons, zzz, puts the lid on it, opens a little drawer, sits it in the holder, the drawer opens. And those people are on that picket line, and they're watching these people get coffee out of this machine. And I thought to myself, you know what, bro and broette, there's your job. That's something that that Starbucks headquarters putting a shitload of money, just like McDonald's, to get rid of people. And what are you going to do? Unionize the robots? Unionize the adult robots? That's your clue, man. I think that's exactly why they put that. They just unveiled it when the strike started. Yeah, they're building tons of warehouse. They have no idea what they plan on filling them with. Probably data centers, Shimei. It is gold. Probably data centers. I don't know. That's partly why Powell doesn't know what to do with interest rates. See, the problem is people are so fixated on the short-term rate. They're not seeing what's going on in the long end. We're not going below 4, folks. It was at 3.98 when Powell decided to pull the trigger on the last cut. We're now at 4.18%. There's nothing, and they said they're going to start buying short-term obligations. Okay, here we go, buying from our own lemonade stand again. You can't do that stuff on the long end. Full meal from a vending machine, yeah. Crucial. All right. Everything going well. My black eyes are on. It's a shame that your boyfriend hit you, Amanda. Oh, I can't say I didn't see it coming. Data predicted, and it's too late. I mean, how many AI models do you need? Waymo are on the streets in Baltimore. You know what, Michael? Waymo was in LA, and the little SOB almost ran over my toe. It almost Waymo'd my foot. Cut the corner a little sharp. It's supposed to see me. Hello. Just awful, yeah. Amanda Hogginkiss needs a new boyfriend. Wait till I get a hold of that guy. That's like when Shimei had that no-count boyfriend. Yeah, Waymo's gonna, all of Uber's just gonna cut over to that model. You don't have to worry about getting in the car. The driver didn't use deodorant. Oh, shit. I can't say anything because it might be culturally insensitive to say you really stink. Yeah, it wasn't on the radar, right? Wasn't on the radar. So all that stuff. Uber drivers. You go down to LA now, just like in Berkeley 10 years ago, the little robots are running around the street delivering food. And once in a while, somebody will kick the little robot over, and it'll lay on the ground and it'll say, "Could you please?" It just randomly keeps saying, "Could somebody please put me right side up? Could somebody please put me back on my wheels? Please help me. Could somebody please put me?" They put it back on its wheels, and thank you, and it goes taking off, whirring down the street. Let's face it, man. As time goes on, the human element becomes more and more unmanageable in the scheme of things. Rosie, so no more Teamsters behind the wheel of tractors. My concern about that is, I think trucking will probably be the last thing. Trucking and passenger buses. Interstate vehicles will probably be the last thing because, there's something about being a trucker and using all your wits about you and stuff. I don't know. I'm not saying that I don't think AI couldn't do it or robotics, but I'm just saying there's some other sense factor at work when it comes to handling a semi, in my opinion. And if you're on a Greyhound bus, Lord, I feel sorry for you to begin with. You're on that Greyhound bus and you're looking up at that driver's seat and there ain't nobody there, and you're telling me you're gonna just sleep comfortably. You can't mix cards, or it just won't work. Yeah, right. You're gonna sleep on. You're gonna have one eye open on, so you can brace yourself on for impact on that. The robot had a bad day. I don't like these assholes on the road. Whoa, what are you doing, man? The same goes for commercial aircraft too. You've got to have, even though these planes pretty much fly themselves, you've got to have some people in that cockpit. Didn't know what the hell they're doing. You get into an unknown situation and there's no way that AI is going to properly respond and put all the pieces together and figure out what the hell's going on. Hello, T. Kelly. I peel on the floor in my seat, neighbor had a fifth of a bottle. I've been on. Yeah, I think I'd like to go on a trip on Greyhound for the content. Training the robots to fight humans. They need to give that more. Mantis, some flawed AI that'll be fun. They can't have to be. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm here. Yeah. I don't know why people take pictures shooting into the sun. Making no kind of sense. How you doing, Mystic? What's going on? Yeah, Greyhound driver. Yeah, Greyhound passenger is a terrible job too. Oh, I got a text from Narce last night because I lost all of those numbers, so it was good to hear from him. Just trying to get through the holidays. Well, we got 10 days to Christmas. I got to get some Christmas cards out, but they're not going to go out till Wednesday afternoon, so let's hope they get through. Cause there's no place like home on the holiday. We're going back to Thailand. One night in Bangkok. There you go. What's going on, Corky? Bangkok, Oriental City. Narce's doing good. I told him I'd call him over the holidays. I'm doing around there. Yeah, he said Drury's okay, just doing his thing. Yeah, I'm hoping I get on like the worst route in the nation. Somewhere in some shithole state. And, right. That'd be really cool. Did you get? Yeah, I did see it came in the mail. I haven't opened. I'm going to open everything around Christmas time. I want to keep it all in one place. Thank you, honey. The truck driver shortage. Man, I don't care, carry class. Silver's rolling. Let's talk about the real world, bro. I did once in Nevada, never again. I got to do it just for content to force myself. Right, LA to Oakland or something. Get to Oakland, you step right out on Martin Luther King Drive, right there. I bought a 44 mag lever action today. That's pretty cool. We went shooting. I enjoy the AK. Yeah, it'd be great content. Just hang on. Let's see my theory of I'm well met. I enjoy meeting people. Did you take you did video? Oh, hell no, dude. You better give me that thing. No, I'm gonna kill you, man. You give me that thing. Hey, Buttercup. Oh, man, I'm gonna kill you. You mother... You'll hate humanity. Ah, man. Next stop, Oakland. I'm just gonna stay on the bus. Oakland for the holidays, 'cause there's no place like Oakland for the holidays. Houses with lots of peeling pink paint, do. Yes, there's no place like Oakland for the holidays. Please don't park your car on the front street and give a wave, do. Man, my car's gone. You sure you didn't valet it? I love it. Boy, all the leaves are, it's so late. It's mid-December and the leaves are just really starting to come down now here. Isn't that amazing? I know you're proclaiming. Can't wait to take it to the range. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Z's got a 357. A little too much for me. Dangerous, you'll make it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Patty. I just depend on my good sense of humor and good nature to steer me through. By the time we get to Oakland, we'll all be good buddies up there. Yeah, man. Hey, Rosie, we'll see you down in the hood. Yeah, man. All right. Peace out, brother. I guess you can't be gay and have a gun. What I like about it, you can shoot 30. Yeah, we did both. We had guess which rounds at 38. The 357 round. So off to the Boston Janets tomorrow. Gonna get a Christmas tree, take boss to lunch. I gotta make some spicy beef noodle soup tonight, Kelly. Yeah, he really kept that close to the vest, didn't he, Amanda? What a surprise. For the holidays, you can't. I'm just having coffee. I missed my afternoon coffee. Yeah, so I'm going to make some beef noodle. I got all the ingredients out. Thawing out some cube beef. No, AK-47s aren't illegal. if you make them automatic mode, full auto. Just like the AR-15's Armalite. No, it should never be. But yeah, I mean, my accuracy on that thing is, it's bullet on top of bullet, bullet hole on top of bullet hole. When you put yeah, in California. So Mr. Z uses a 30 round clip. They go back and forth with the Court of Appeals. I wish the United States Supreme Court would just make a nationwide ruling, and that's the end of all of this bullshit. So tired of this back and forth. You know, you got to have a 10 round magazine. No, you can't. It restricts. Okay, I got the 15 round. No, now we got to go back to the 10. It's such a bunch of BS. All it does is make money for lawyers. They could have decided this years ago, Dr. Frankenstein. Well, that's what I say. It requires the federal government to come in and say, hey, this is federal law. Minnesota wants to be California in the worst way. Well, they're doing a good job based on all the Somalis that I heard about up there. We're trying to stay warm. Yeah, the lobbyists love it. Yeah, they're pretty much having a field day destroying Minnesota. Always wanted a judge pistol. And then that stuff about the Omar or whatever marrying her brother. I hope that's wrong. Even on paper, that's like, okay. Felony traps. I don't know about that, carry class. I don't know what ICE activities are going on in Minnesota. I know that there was a good point. It used to be people would immigrate to this country because they wanted to come to this country for opportunity and love the country. Then we had people that came to this country and immediately started hating it. What I call the Emma Goldman syndrome. Anarchists, revolutionaries. I mean, why come here? Go back to Mother Russia. I just took my Walther down last time. Yeah, I don't know anything about that carry class, but at least enjoy the country that at least respect the country that allowed you to move here. Glad you made it. Thank you. There was a great time in Vegas. Our state was short on constants, and now we have nearly 4 months wait for ruse. I'm not sure what that. Now we have nearly none. Well, that'll help push up. That'll help create new local businesses then. I mean, ICE needs to be abolished. They're gonna have to pay them. Yeah, they're gonna have. Yeah, they'll get plenty of people. It'll take time. They'll get some local businesses pop up. Yeah, people come in here since the 80s for welfare, government, right? Food stamps and health care, plain and simple. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I don't know about that, Patty, to be honest. But it always surprised me that other people that came in for hundreds of years were happy to be here. They didn't immediately turn around and begin hating on the nation and try to revolutionize and do other things. It's only in the last, I would say, 30 years I've seen this phenomenon. So they're not people that we want in this nation, in my opinion. Go back home, make that better. We don't have the working population. Well, they'll get there. They'll get there, buttercup, baby. If there's a dollar to be made, people will make it. This is the profit signal of a free market economy. We shouldn't build an economy on immigrants anyway, of illegal people. That's what artificially kept the wages down in this nation for so long. They need to have legal people do that work. And they'll get there if they sense opportunity. Somebody's cousin Jed will call somebody. Man, there's more work than we can handle. All right, man, we're bringing our crew up. That's the profit signal of a free market economy. Meanwhile, you can get that Harbor Freight blue tarp and throw her over the top. Be real West Virginia there. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Our infidels. They have to. Hey, Ma Rich. Almost heaven. Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Remember when I said the Chiefs wouldn't make the playoffs? No. You don't need the Quran isn't the problem. The Talmud is the problem. Think about the money people spend on Uber Eats. What a waste. Yeah, that's what I say when people tell me the cost of living is so high and they're having food delivered in all the time. Do 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 do. Well, they're going to have to compete, Carrie Class. Your roof might take another 4 extra months to get done. The boys will be coming up from Alabama to do that roof. How y'all doing? Woo, who needs a new roof today? Frankie's Roof Service. 1-day service. Is your tree going up? What tree? I'm getting my tree out of the Boss and Janet tomorrow. That's my tree. I'm going to glom onto their tree. 'Cause there's no place like home for the holidays. Do 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 do. Say what you will about West Virginia. There's a tremendous amount of beauty in West Virginia. I'm happy to be man. I believe ICE will have and realize there's so many land that's been coming over since 9/11. Yeah, I don't know, but I really don't know anything about ICE operations or anything. I thought I read something that they're backing off a little bit for the holidays or the big mass raids and all that stuff. The tree and the Christmas, what tree? Do 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 do. Come on, do 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 do. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Do 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 do. So you want to go to Union Hall and they have no workers. Building has slowed to nothing. Good night, Miss Tree. Take care. Thanks for coming in. One line about De Beers and diamonds. Boy, artificial diamonds or synthetic diamonds crushed that business, didn't they? Wearing masks and not having none of themselves at law enforcement showing their badge number. Such a shame. So lazy to have food delivered, cook at home. I got one for you and people. One $6 rotisserie chicken and 2 frozen packages of boil the Brussels. Well, I can see in cases like Shimei doesn't know which side of the pot goes on the stove. So I get that. She might burn the condo down. So it makes sense to her as a high-paid Tier 1 pension employee of the great state of New Jersey to have the meals. You know, what's the point? And he said it costs to come legal way. Yeah, the kitchen's a wasteland there. Shimei could sell all that stuff for new, unused, and be honest about it. She'd be like, I don't even know how to turn on the oven. I love debone rotisserie made in enchiladas. I like to field strip that Costco chicken and make chicken soup with it. It takes a lot of work out of it. Do 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 do. Boo boo. 60% lab grade. And I pick them up and I try to weigh which is the nice big fat one. That's choked meat on those chickens too. I don't even know what the hell that means, choked. I know what choked the chicken is, but I'm just saying. I don't know what choked meat is. Boy, we're almost down. What do we got? 6 days till the shortest day of the year for sun. Terrible. I'm not sure if she's talking about choking the chicken or something. I don't know what it is. Brussels sprouts and bag. Put chicken in a shallow pan, break down or breast down. Slit Brussels spread, bag one, and breakthrough for one hand breast band thing. Yeah, it really sounds good, Patty. Sounds good. I just enjoy being in soup mode. Falling off the bone. Yeah, it's weird. All the leaves are coming down now. That sounds pretty good. I like a good Brussels sprout. I choked my chicken. It's inexpensive for real food. Yeah, this winter's terrible. I came down from the center. I came up from the high plain, from the high desert, right through the clouds, and underneath it, that swill coming down. 2/3 ground meat, 1/3 it's sausage. Sounds good. Where anything can be interpreted in many ways. Lord don't want workers, they want slaves. Oh, you meant, yeah, you get a lot of chicken meat on that. It's easy to work that chicken too. Especially if you refrigerate it, it compacts the meat a little bit and makes it easier to dice up. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Let's go to the show. Is Sonora, California? It's been 72 degrees. I know, stop talking dirty. Sonora is beautiful. I'm still debating whether to send the old phone off to be repaired. I don't know. I got so many numbers in there and everything. It might be worth it. Do I miss Vegas already? I miss the weather. I would miss the weather. I mean, I'm a person that thrives in sunshine, and it's just miserable in cloudy, rainy, nasty weather. And this has been record breaking. Yeah, it's been foggy and cold for weeks, and I mean it wears people down. It's not that cold, but it just wears people down. I'll believe the rain when I see it. I don't think it's going to be that easy to break down this high pressure dome over the Humboldt Basin. Roxy, how you doing, honey? Nice to see you. I think we're going down soon. We need to find a warm place to go. Yeah, that Vegas sunshine is spectacular. Poor Judy up there in the northwest there. evacuating some neighborhoods in Seattle because the levee burst up there. Oh, it doesn't rain on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I don't really mind. I think I'm going to be in LA, so I'm going to go down on probably the 23rd and come back the 26th. We had a little bit of sun in the Central Valley. You have no hope of seeing sun over there, but I came over the Altamont Pass into the Bay Area, and it was sunny, and I came up the North Bay. Then it had like partly cloudy. I have a video of dropping down from the high desert, and it's like a plane landing. You're going through the cloud layer there. So I'm just gonna get some doctor appointments coming up. Yeah, I miss that sunshine, the main thing. I like looking up and seeing that crystal blue sky. But I'll be back there sometime in February. That's Hatfield and McCoy country down there. She was supposed to fix the homeless crisis. How's she doing? Who's that, Ma Rich? I'm laying about the weather. Oh, doctor, everything is relative. There have been people calling into radio shows saying, you just don't understand. In terms of being absolutely cold, but in terms of like early in December, there was something about the cold just went through you like a knife. You know, it's all relative. I got like zero interest in going to Ireland. Oh, Duluth, not Dublin. No, I wouldn't go up there. I would have no business being up there. And a half of rain. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know if we're going to get it here every day. That looks like the raindrops are fewer and fewer on the prediction. Yeah, it's like a bone. It's like a terrible cold. It's an awful cold that you just can't really get warm. I don't know. That's weird. 30 below and raining. I guess the temperature's dropping so fast it takes time for the lower atmosphere to super chill or something. I don't know. But I came through Bakersfield down there, 58, coming west, and I saw all the fields were planted with winter vegetables, and they ain't getting no sunshine down there. How you doing, Callie Mo? Meanwhile, my grass is the highest it's ever been on the Rancho, so it's going to be a hell of a time Wednesday, plugging away through all that. Wednesday is going to be a hell of a work day. Usually it would be cold. That would stop the grass from growing until February, not this year. Yeah, made it home safe. Thank you, Callie Mo. I appreciate it. Easy ride. I had a very good ride home. I just hate it. I could see that down below. I got a YouTube short coming up that literally you can go down. You could be at the top of the high desert looking down, and you can see just this. It looks like the ocean down there, but it's clouds. And then you just drop right through it, and the visibility drops to about 150 feet. And you're thinking to yourself, you know what? I got hundreds of miles of this shit. Oh, man. Yeah, it's wet and it shows you the bone. Yeah, it's trippy. It's a trippy video, Corky, because it looks so weird because the fog is all inland in valleys. I doubt it would go viral. They've actually, Corky, people have been putting up those videos of the Thule fog for weeks now. Was there all at the train station? Riley. Yeah, you could walk through to. Yes, there was. It was like on a roller that they would open it in the morning and then close it. And it's cool to see that town was so wealthy. They built a lot of stuff out of stone, so it lasted. But it's a creepy kind of place. Yeah, you know me, Callie Mo. Normally, I just break into a place if I want to look. I just, just do my thing. But they had just a part of the fence was on wheels. They just rolled it back during the day. Yeah, built to last. Hell of a place. When you think of a town like that, had a stock exchange, a school for 200 kids, one of the first ice cream parlors in America. Prostitutes coming in from as far as San Francisco. And then I have Goldfield coming up tomorrow, which is weirder than ever. Which to me, hands down, is the weirdest town in Nevada. Something fries these people's brain up there, and you see the stuff that they build, the stuff they put on their car. I mean, it's just weird. I didn't. Yeah, I was kind of on the road one overnight. We did a live from the Mizpah Hotel in Tonopah for a couple hours. Polished off a bit of that. Thank you, Judy's daughter's cognac. Yeah, there's bomb test sites. If you see the video going up, you could see where they buried the nuclear material. Yumgum Bar in Beatty at. Yeah, is it a casino thing? I think I rode by it. The whole outside of it is all steampunk. I have a lot of restaurant reviews coming up too. Tons of restaurant reviews. High Mountain Plateau train station called Finksall. Hardly any snow. Right, the buildings ought to be halfway covered in snow. I mean, who cares? If the chicks are good looking, well, that's all right. Hollywood and the rich girlfriend. I'm still sucking down that Rob Reiner and his wife are dead. Then people are telling me they fought for years anyway. Probably that tough love thing kind of whacked them. Yeah, very tragic. Oh, Bitcoin, yeah. When Hollywood, it's terrible. I mean, people still flooding my Gmail. Where will the bottom be on this correction? I said, dude, it may not be a correction. If you get enough downward momentum and it's persistent enough, people will start to hit the panic mode. Yeah, the Menendez, those dopes. You got to have that psychology behind it. Their daughter reportedly found them. Oh man, can you imagine what a bloody scene that was? Yeah, sorry to hear that. That's terrible. All right, let's get over to let's go over there and see if we can see some Christmassy crap. Hey Gling, how you doing? I don't know, Gling. I'm so used to the president saying crazy stuff these days. All the days. I mean, nothing surprises me. He's got a mouth like Rosie O'Donnell. He's got a mouthpiece on him. All right, let's go, dude. I'm going to take the right of way right here. Yeah, thank you, Gling. I had a safe trip home. Thank you very much. I remember when everybody had some kind of sense of decorum. These days, not so much. Sadly. Cause there's no place like home for the holidays. It's just awful. Yeah, there's something to that, Naomi. It's like the more stuff comes out about the Biden administration, the scarier it is. I don't know who in the hell was running the show over there. Oh, this bank left. How about that? There was a bank on the corner. That's gone. Oh, that's right. It was Robert. Were they married before? I guess they were when I come to think of it. I think Penny Marshall and Rob Reiner were married. Man, that was years ago. That was like Schlemiel Schlemazel. All right, let's hit the Wizatorium. They should have a spirit store for Christmas. Looks like I'm running a police van here. Out, you pixies! Out! No place like home for the holidays. Do 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 do. Oh man. Man, it's dark. I hope I didn't step in any turds over there. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Pardon me. Yeah, you got to be careful. It's a little dark over there. You know, you're kind of just stepping gingerly. Silver and gold, silver and gold, makes a man weep for silver and gold. The Bucket Boys. I don't know if that place is I guess that's not open tonight. I don't know. Baristas. Well, you know, I guess there's a certain skill level required in making all those drinks. But I think they're trying to elevate it to some high-paying profession, and it's just not going to happen. You can't put a cup of coffee has a limit on how much you can charge for it. Sorry to say, that's it, boys. This company's going downhill anyway. Like I said, we were in LA, and there's quite a few Starbucks that have closed in Culver City. A lot have closed across Canada. Hundreds have closed across Canada. Yeah, coffee's a luxury. You know, an expensive cup of coffee is a luxury. And then they try to get these younger kids hooked on all these high sugar fruity drinks and crap. Well, at the margin, Amanda Hug and Kiss, there's people that are cutting back on that kind of stuff now. It's just the leading edge of the shrinkage of the service economy right there. Service economy lives at the behest of doing something productive in life. Cause there's no place like home for the holidays. Do 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 do. I met a man from Pennsylvania who was eating a pumpkin pie on the train, lurching along the tracks that day. Boo 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 boo. La ba doo ba doo ba 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 doo ba doo boo ba bee ba boo 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 boo. Oh, I forgot my jacket. Doggone it. I want to go down to Work World and get that jacket, a new jacket. Oh, man. Yeah, the gig economy, of course. Wait till some of these young people start cooking their own food. Do 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 do. Deja vu. I like me little luxuries. Thank you Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's good to be back in '07. Good to be back in the 95407. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up. We're going for 100, 150 tonight. I got to make some soup tonight. I thought we would do a little holiday boo-boo goo-boo over here. 'Cause there's no place like home for the holiday. Boo 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo ba dee ba dee ba doo boo boo ba 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 doo boo la da dee 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 scabba da ba ba boo ba da ba doo boo 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 doo doo. I wanna hit someone in the crosswalk and lose a multi-million-dollar lawsuit and be living life out on the streets. Do do do, don't pull in front of me, you transit bus, you mother. Atlantic to Pacific. I think I'm so terrific. Do 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 do. Boo 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 do 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 do. Love boo 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 do 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 do. Skibbly bop bop a doo bop 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 a doo ba doo boo. I am so terrific. Gotta feel good about myself, Gling, on the holidays. Do 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 ba 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 boo do boo 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 do 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 do. Remember, 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle. That's what I learned in my FAA training. 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle. I still got to renew my concealed carry permit. I just hate to sit through all that classroom time again. Make up your mind, dude. Which lane are you in? Wow. Eggnog much? Wow, guys eggnogging all over the road there. Oh boy, that beautiful Flamingo Hotel. Yeah, I like to make up my lyrics on the fly. Add a little bit of extra Christmas cheer. Do 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 do. For the holidays you can't do 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 do. Do 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 do. I met a man from Pennsylvania. Oh, sees candy for the holiday. No thank you. Low carb diet. Wow. I'm not seeing a lot of festive cheer over here. Do 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 ba 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 boo do 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 la do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! Ah! La do 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 do. Hey Ronnie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 ba. Come on and dance together like snowflakes in the weather with you. Giddy up, one way, do not enter. I'm only going one way. Do 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 do. I got hit in the nuts with a snowball. Boop boop ba doo. I went to the ER at the bill. I almost died. There went my Christmas cheer. Do 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 do. Bump a doo ba doo boo ba doo ba doo beep 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 ba doo 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 doo. I'm not seeing half the chat you're reading. Oh wow! I bring good cheer for the holidays. I put a smile on everybody's face. This is going to be a short visit because it's cold as the witches, and I don't have my jacket. Brentwood, that's where my OJ video is, the murder site of Nicole Simpson Brown. Boy, I had a lot of comment on that video. Highlight of my day to have some Christmas cheer. Everybody's sitting at the bank today. Let's see. Do 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 do. Come on and dance together like snowflakes together with you. Grab your crotch and go boo boo. La boo 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 boo. It's Christmas, STDs on the way. Surprise, dude, I tested positive. You're going my way. Boop 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 boop. This is very weak Christmas decorating here. Very weak. Oh, there is a little tree over there. As there's no place like home for the holiday. Do 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 do. He's going to do a food pickup. There we go. Uber pickup. Somebody's ordering food. Look, they took the menu down. That's it, Elmer. You people like to be in the Christmas spirit. Everybody's delivering food. Look at those loaves of bread. Look good. No carbs. Look at all these people picking up food. Ooh, codependent on my sack and my sacroiliac. Let's see, Pop's having a sandwich there, or a bowl. Nice. Codependent on my sack, my sacroiliac. It looks like this Iveco couldn't wait to just, Irico or whatever, went tits up for the holidays. Shame. went tits right there. Boy, if they could have just held on, they could have sold some of that expensive merch. Yeah, nice cold sore, a little herpes for the holiday. Bringing you good cheer. I don't know why you encourage kids to feed the deer. Guaranteed that's going to be Lyme disease central. Yeah, well, you know what I say, Corky, down here, e pluribus scrotum. All for one sack and one sack for all. E pluribus scrotum. Okay, wow, did another bank close over there? Wow, E pluribus scrotum. Wow. E pluribus scrotum. I guess I could leer in the bank window and make everybody nervous in there. All right, let's go over here, see what the story is. Hope there's not a step here. You'll get nothing for Christmas and you'll like it. Look at this, more stuff in the windows here. I haven't seen hardly any decoration at all. Okay, so this bank is gone. Oh, wow. Branch banking is dead. You'll slob that stuff on the window. It used to be nice, but you know, nice doesn't cut it. Everybody says they like the little local shopping, but nobody does it. They like scratching their sack and having stuff delivered in. Oh boy. Yeah, that's empty. Sack scratching serenade. That's it, Shemay. Oh, it's that time of year. No one is here and shopping. They're all on Amazon today. Ooh, ooh, in 3/4 time. If you have a dime, I'll go shopping with you today. It's Warby Parker. This person's wearing a mask in there. Until 7 p.m. Pick up your glasses. There goes Mr. Warby. I should probably get some glasses. Okay, so Best Med Spa. The future of Here we are a-wassailing among the leaves so green. Our sacks we bring to do 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 boo 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 boo. Love and joy come to you, and to you your wassail too. Boo boo doo. The sea tie.
Hello. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Sure.
Everybody's running food around. Gotta get that delivery out. Man, what a way to make a living. Everybody on your phones at dinner time. Nice. That's what I like to see. Sharing the night together. Oh yeah. All right. Sharing the sack together. Oh, look at the fires. Give the gift of facial. $190. I can give one cheaper than that. Field work. I don't know what the hell this place is. All kinds of wine flights and fancy people on a Monday. See, there's nothing wrong with drinking on the holiday. Nothing wrong with drinking on the holiday. Garlic fries. What is that? Shitso peppers. Fun guy. Oh, brother. Club Pilates. This won't last long. Girl looks bored out of her mind there. Okay, there's a couple girls doing Pilates. I don't want to be leering too much in there. Coming soon, Face Foundry. Wasn't that coming like last time we were here? Yeah, okay. All right. I don't know. They're putting some kind of joy juice on it. It looks like Frankensteinian. I don't know what the hell it is. Boy. Chin here. Jeez. This is the Joy Juice Serum, the blue stuff. I don't know. What we do for beauty. Wow. See all I miss? Alright, these freaks are picking up food to be delivered. Yeah, there's the bags all ready to go. Everybody's standing there with their phones ready to pick up their bags. I mean, you can't think that they're going to be dining in here. Let's see who's going to head out. Let's see, am I right or am I right? Everybody's picking up food. Delivery time. Yeah, there's a guy there. Who else is waiting? Can you imagine having delivered food to people? Phew. There goes another bag. Well, here's the next bag. Holy crap. I mean, when people tell you can't afford the standard of living, where's the next bag? Wow. Talk about humping food yet. Wow. What do you think, Corky, when they tell you about inflation? And the people in the restaurant get crappy service because everything is going out the door. Oh, boy. Here's the bagel boys. Get those bagels from Costco and just sell them here. Work smarter, not harder. 5:30 a.m. What's going on, June? How you doing? We're looking for Christmas cheer. It's another Christmas tree. Do do do. I'm trying not to leer in the window. Bird's nest. I'm trying not to leer too much. There go. Oh, I thought there was another food delivery. Oh, this guy across the street always does it up with the lights for Christmas. It's nice. Got a little manger scene going. I can smell like a fire burning. Somebody's got some wood fire going. Made local. I think these are the guys that are going to be shifting up front there. I guess the nose ring is, and blue hair is the latest thing. All rich. The hell are they doing? Are they? I think these two are popping tags. I don't know. I'm gonna pop some tags. I got $20 in my pocket. This is effing awesome. June, did you ever pop tags? That's it, Elmer. What do you think? I'm in Germany or something? Food gifts. People want something of real monetary value here, dude. Food gifts. Don't you remember Aunt Edna from Family Vacation? Right? Oh, how was that fruit? Did you get that fruit cake we sent you, Aunt Edna? Yeah, you like throwing up 5 times a day? Okay, mission accomplished. There they go. It's when you switch price tags on stuff. Right? Macklemore, popping tags, thrift shop. I'm gonna pop some tags. I think that tradition started in Baltimore, popping tags. Do 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 do, goofy little reindeer. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Yeah, do you enjoy throwing up every 5 minutes, Claude? Oh, sorry, Aunt Edna. We thought you liked fruitcake. Going out of business. Oh, wow. Closing the doors forever. Oh, wow. What a nightmare. Showcase for sale. Now 5,613. Woo! I'm gonna pop some tags. Was 15,000, now 6,000. Wow. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing out on something here. 3,580. Wow, those earrings were 4,100. Now they're 2,050. Wow, Guy's got his Steelers gear on. He ain't even watching the game. Oy vey. Yeah, I like a girl which got some meat on her. Oh, you like throwing up every 5 minutes, Claude? Sorry on that. There was no good news on that visit. All right, what do we got here? Blue Mercury. Ain't nobody around. Please hit the thumbs up tonight. We still got to make a soup tonight. Blue Mercury, find your shine. That's what I used to say in the shine check. Find your shine this holiday season. I never had to put it on sale. I just blew it out. $50 a pint. People be like, shit, I got so blasted on the holidays, man, because of your stuff. What are we cooking tonight? What are we cooking tonight? I like to keep the camera rolling until somebody comes out and talks about it. What are you doing? Let's see, we got one person there. Yeah, that's nice, Ma Rich. I enjoy making a clam chowder. I don't know what we're cooking tonight. I don't know. What are we cooking? I think I kind of do that, make people feel uncomfortable sometimes when I'm leering in a window. It's like something out of Tiny Tim being carried along.
What's ahead? What's ahead?
Treat your special someone to an unforgettable experience. In our fun, hands-on cooking classes designed to bring couples together over great food. Huh. I had different ideas on date night. I guess it works. Oh, that's nice, Ma Rich. Wonderful. Yeah, I never bring the heat on people, you know. I just didn't date night that way. I had NASA. I had the objective. It sure as hell wasn't baking a pie. That's what I say. Spots. How do you find out what? Oh, we're picking up. I don't know what we do. Grab a pie bird. Where are the classes? I don't know. Let's see what the classes are. Oh, it feels nice in here. Let's put them on the spot. Can I just see what classes are coming up? Okay. I didn't want to bother you. I just appreciate it. Let's see. Oh man. You have Korean barbecue. I might take one of these. Festive breads. Holiday.
Hi there, how are you? Yep, we'll take it. Thank you.
Wow. I thought you were coming for a cooking class. Huh? Just joking. Look at me like I'm dumb. Bill and Jay. Oh, they're doing restaurant ramen. Could I ask you a question?
Sure.
Friday it says restaurant ramen. Are you actually making the noodles too?
Yes, we are.
Wow. Okay. May I take this with me?
Yes, you may.
Okay, thank you. That might be worth a go right there. That does look like fun. Yeah, I don't know if they'd let me take a camera. Oh boy. Yeah, I enjoy cooking too. I'm just getting very good at making soups, especially very hot noodle soups. All right. Yeah, I'll be trespassed from the place. Copper core, 299. $2.99. Tell me I didn't score on my pan on the road. You can't be cheap, folks, I tell you. Heston. I guess that's Charlton Heston's company. Oh, crap. Yeah, lifetime investment. How do I know? Because I got a Revere pan. People just don't buy crap here. No, WW, no, they'll never use aluminum. 9. Nope, 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 nope. This thing's $369. Saint Uranus. No, I mean Staub. I thought it said Uranus. I got my pan on the side of the road, and it's amazing. Amanda Hogginkiss is jelly of it. That's cool. Very jelly. Very, very jelly. So they got a lot of cooking classes here. like to be working anti-theft. Watch somebody boost something here. Go ahead, dude. Put it in your pocket. There it is. That's it. Oh, wow. What is this? Gorgonzola. No, but nothing going on here. We're all on our phones tonight. We're checking how our OnlyFans are doing. Ooh. Because they don't. They use stainless steel because it's non-reactive. Don't be a snowflake. All right. We'll make our own noodles over the holiday. Shoot, I could teach that cooking class. Yep, when you come to the fork in the road, take it. When you come to a fork in the road, take it. Warby Parker. Yeah, well, this gives me some ideas of what to do in Kitchen Stadium. You saw my video of the guy making homemade noodles in Vegas. I mean, what the hell? The guy was a pro. Man, if you could make noodles like that, you would be the cat's meow. You could rent yourself out at parties and stuff. Oh, I got my spin class today. Ooh. Ooh, it's really doing a good job on your butt. Oh, wow. Quick walk class, throw in a bag of peanuts. People be like, I can't believe this tastes this good. I mean, you didn't even do anything, dude. You roasted some peanuts, threw in some noodles, seasoning, a couple pieces of gamey old meat. Oh, wow. Yeah, this list of classes, there's dozens of them. Will give me some ideas what to do. I don't know, it's Monday night. People are blowed out. Couples are blown out. Everybody's just picking up food. We're reading our novel. We got our ears on. Yeah, I've eaten crawdads before. They just don't have enough meat on them for me. You'll see the video of a seafood boil we went to in Vegas. Boo doo boo boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, I guess you would know because that's what you find where you go eat to Waffle House. They probably do use aluminum there. So half the population has aluminum-induced Alzheimer's. No, Cattleman's is long gone. They've been gone for 2 years. Very dumb not to renew them. Boy, everybody really got me in tight here. I don't know if I got something behind me. If you guys hear a crunch or something, let me know. Last Waffle House I went to, the table was greasy and they came over with a dirty rag and wiped it. I mean, the rag was literally filthy with spots and things on it. It was gross. I thought I could get out here, but I can't. Come on, dude. Come on in. Come on, you're blocking me. I just, I just couldn't believe it. I mean, of course, nothing's going to diminish my appetite for a good price, but yeah, it was a bit disconcerting. Because I'm pretty careful about cleanliness in the kitchen and cooking. I mean, that thing had everything except big boogers on it, and they might have been on it too. I don't know. And everything was greasy. The spoons, the knives, the restaurant just never got degreased, and it just gradually got over everything. The seats, the table, the salt and pepper shaker, everything just had grease on it. That's what shocked me the most. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go to the show. Spread some DDT. Well, a court of law's got to decide that. Maybe these broadcast companies have gotten away with so much shit over the years, fabricating and lying. CBS had to pay out the waz. Boy, I haven't had peanuts in a long time. Silver bells, silver bells. What's going on, Elmer? Oh. Dad, if he'll win against BBC, they're usually very, very sure of their content. In other words, they're not a reckless organization. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, ooh, with every Christmas card I write. May your days, may your days, may your days be merry and bright. Go fly a kite, and may all your Christmases be white. Ooh, I ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Good night, Alan. Doo-ba-doo-boo. Doo-doo. Let's T-bone this car. Bam. Look at this idiot. Dag burn. Where's everybody going? Is there a party? You might give up sports. You got to give it up if it's nerve-wracking, if it just shatters your calmness. To me, I'm only a person that watches highlights, makes my conclusions based on that. I don't watch full games and stuff. I get to the meat of it. You saw Mahomes' injury yesterday. What a terrible end capper on the season. Doo doo boop ba doo ba doo ba doo boop ba doo ba doo boop boop ba doo ba doo. Yeah, I can't wait to see how that lawsuit against the Des Moines Register, that Ann, whatever name, that polled Matt a few days before the election. I can't wait to hear how that one's going to play out. Do 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 do. That one will be coming up on the court docket. Oh, man. Don't hit me, dude. Dude. Trying to get back into the hood. Dreaming of a white Christmas. May your days, may your days, may your days be merry and bright. Go fly a kite. Look, they have all these new sticks on the side here. Keep people from parking at the corners. It's not enough to put red paint on the curb. Let it do 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 boo ba 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 doo ba doo boo ba ba bee ba dee ba dee boo 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 boo. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. I got spurs that jingle jangle too. I got jingle bells on my sack, they're running round the track. I got that jingle bells on my sack. Christmas time on that sack. Do 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 do. Red roses for anybody at the Matote tonight? Nope. It's too cold. Oh geez, there's the emergency vehicle down there. What now? What the hell are you doing? Come on. I'm dreaming of a sack. Christmas, Santa's got his sack and I got mine. May your days, may your days, may your days be merry and bright. Go fly a kite. I got to call tomorrow, get this broken down vehicle towed from in front of the Rancho. I think it was probably stolen and it was wrecked. So I don't know what this story is. And may all your Christmases be bright. Do 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 do. Yeah, stainless steel is non-reactive. That's why chefs use it. And that was proven out with my Revere pan. How beautiful that dish turned out. Oh man. Yeah, can you believe it? You believe it, June? Holy smokes. But we got to get through 6 more days. do. Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 You're all so fat and happy. I got a bum's rush for the door. Oh, you pixies. Oh. Ooh. Wait till I step on one of you one time. Wow. All right. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Give me a minute. Don't bug me. Magic. Don't rush me now. Out, out, out. And if I trip over one of you boneheads, one of you boneheads. Act like you never saw me before. Yeah, yeah. Up, down. You know, you think this is a McDonald's? Get down there, Simba. Simba. Get down. Get down. Oh, man. What happened to the Joy Juice knife? No. Down, 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 down. Go ahead, you savages. Man, oh man. Alright, there they are. Whew. Wow, they were savage. quiet that there a little bit. No growling. Get a little bit of laundry yet. let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. Ooh, let's get cooking. I gotta get this place. I gotta do a little prep over here first. All right. Tonight we're gonna make the spicy beef noodle. I gotta get rid of some stuff real quick. Oh. Have a few peanuts. Hey, how you doing, Catherine? Be careful, like it is over behind. It would destroy their friendship. I don't know what the hell does that mean. Over behind. Man, we're still dealing with pirates down here. From our baking, we got a lot more lemons out there we got to use. All right. We got a lot more lemons out there. Yeah, that's the one. What a thing of beauty. Right there, Corky. It doesn't get any better than that. What a beautiful, beautiful pan. And a hug and kisses. Oh, you're so fine, Roosevelt. You were so fine. All right, we're going to have a few peanuts. We got our meat thawed out. Big meat. Let's prepare our work surface. Beautiful. All right there. Let's get our work surface going. What's the red jars? That sauce I put up in July of 2024. Still going strong. We're going to be using our big pot tonight. Already pre-made some pasta this afternoon. Don't hate me because I'm efficient. And let's see, I think we're going to have a beer first. I'm kind of surrounded by stuff, so you're going to have to bear with the program a little bit. I got a lot of stuff going on here. You're going to see me back here. Okay. I guess we'll eat the peanuts over here. Yeah, that chopping board is nice and big. My daughter gave me that for, my younger daughter gave me that for Christmas last year. Really good size. These, we're going to use 3 big onions in there. We gotta prep the garlic, we gotta prep the onions, and we gotta prep the beef here. So that's what's gonna go on. First I'm gonna have a beer. And I'm going to have some peanuts. So I can't remember the last time I had peanuts. It's been a while. Go for the nuts, baby. Go for the nuts. Yeah, Mr. Chat. Yeah, I know a lot of people do, but I think in 2026 YouTube's gonna come out and make everything go vertical on live streams. I don't know that for sure, but my YouTube advisor seems to think it's a distinct possibility because so many people are on phones. Now, yeah, I didn't bring them. I wasn't thinking about it. Plus, I'm very low carb. This is the first real carb. I didn't even think of it. Good, good, good. Well, it was nice. Judy's daughter brought the pint of cognac, which was pretty good. Better than pretty good. It was great. And it was nice to meet Judy. Make sure you're on all messages. I'm always on the wrong one here. There we go. So we'll be underway. Three things you need that are special. You need your sambal olek, chili paste, fermented soybean paste, Shaoxing cooking wine. That's another very important one there. And star anise powder. That's what really makes it umami. That stuff. It just makes it deeply aromatic. I didn't think too many people were over at that mall tonight. But that mall is really not what it used to be. All right, we'll get started. We'll have a couple peanut breaks. All right, let's set these aside. And let's get going. You got peanuts in Germany, Elmer? All right, here we go. All right, so I like to pre-prepare all my stuff. which means pop a beer. My grandma makes star radish chicken wings. They were delicious. It adds a real depth to what's going on. I'm a little worried about that onion. Yeah, we're gonna give that the old heave-ho. That looked like something out of a horror movie. Ah, well. All right. We have our big pot here. We got our cutting board. Oh boy. So we're going to start prepping these onions. That one looked really bad. Really bad. What the hell was wrong with that one? Had some kind of funkiness on it. Some kind of funkiness. We got carrots to do too. I'm going to use whole carrots since it's just me eating this soup. This may get off that funky outer there. Yeah, I should be teaching that cooking class over there, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Be teaching that. When my onions sprout, I plant them in the garden. We can put these, let's put some olive oil in the pot. I'm still using this Frantoia from Italy. Made in the antique Sicilian olive oil pressing tradition there. Yeah, this is all single source, so it costs a little more, but it's worth it. Yeah, the good Sicilian stuff here. I have other stuff too, but I might as well use that up. I think I'm gonna try, see if I have one more good onion in here. I like a lot of onion in my soup. I surely do. I like to do all of my prep and I'll show you step by step as this goes on, because this is really, I made this for my daughter over Thanksgiving in LA, and she was hooked on that for breakfast. There we go. And I made it hot, boy. I made it hot. Hot, hot, hot. Tight, tight, tight. Blue, pink, yellow, whatever. Just keep bringing it. We're going to make a lot of money. Great Greek friend. She cooks her mom's recipe. There goes our... that. Okay. I like rough chop onion here. These will all come separate. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's a rough ride, Corky. It's a rough ride, bro. I don't take a lot of time. I make a very rustic. We're gonna get our beef right in there too. We have to chop that. We'll chop that last on the board. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. In your sacroiliac. How easy that is. I made a copper penny carrots salad. I don't even know copper. I don't even know. We got our garlic here. This is a big pot of soup. So. Thank you. $5. I think that's from Ma Rich. Thank you, Ma Rich. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to use all that garlic. I'm going to take out some. Any did look a little funky. All right, that's good right there. Oh, Roosevelt, you're so fine. All the girls. Roosevelt, you are so fine. We're going to sweat all of this stuff together. This is such an easy soup to make. But it's really, really tasty. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that hug and kiss. Look at that. Now we're ready to throw the heat. Well, we should probably chop up the meat. Here, let's get that on the board. Put all those chunks right down. All right, there we go. I like to do everything at once. In there, get it all sweated together. So happy together. How is the weather? This is just some stew beef that was on sale. Now it's like gold these days. Like gold. So more and more people will be cooking Chinese style and just using meat for flavoring. They won't be buying big slabs of meat. We'll be going backwards while the Chinese are moving forward with more meat. We'll be having less in our diets. I love copper penny. They used to serve that. I don't know what the hell it is. No, I don't wash the meat. Nope. Do. Okay, we got plenty of meat for flavoring. Normally I would use a cleaver will be fine. We're going to sweat this all together. I don't want the meat to be all crispy on the outside. It'll get soft as it sits overnight on the stove covered. All right. All of your prep work is done. I'm going to clear the board here. And then we're going to bring the camera over. Then we're going to keep rolling. And then I'll be introducing the spices as I go. Remember, Shaoxing wine, critical. Fermented soybean paste, critical. We found that one place. You believe it? We went back to Yum again for that. It was so good. I went back a second time. The ground meat being looking for you. Yeah, beef is very expensive. We're going to top this with a little bit more olive oil. Olive oil is your friend. All right, let me soak this a little bit. All right, good. Now I'm going to sit that aside, and then I'm going to rinse it later. I'm going to let that soap work on it. I'll rinse that later. All right, let's bring you guys over. Okay. You got a pretty good view in the pot right there. Okay, let's put some heat to it. All right, here we go. And I'm gonna have some peanuts while this is going along. Here, you get a good bird's eye view in Rancho Kitchen Stadium. I don't know why in hell this thing won't stay level. Oh well, we're just gonna have to deal with it tonight. We're gonna let the heat rise. This is a Cuisinart. I got this for I got one of these for my daughter too. She didn't have a soup pot. I'm like, how can you not have that soup pot? Now we're going to get our wooden spoon in. Just start moving that all together. All that onion's going to start separating. All of those carrots are going to get a pre-cook. Remember, the way I do soups, it keeps them fresh and doesn't let them turn to mushes. You bring all the ingredients together. You sweat all the onions, the garlic, the carrot, the meat. Then you bring your spices in, you top it up with your broth, you bring it all up to a boil, and then you cover it and sit it aside, and it finishes cooking under its own heat all night. And man, the beef is so tender the next day, it's amazing. And this makes it super, super rustic. Yeah, it's a lot of onions, yep. A lot of onions. Now remember, the onions reduce a lot. This will help warm the house up a little bit too. Yeah, I love onions. I've made onion soup before. I'm breaking up the onion bits as I go here. This is a nice heavy bottom too. this Cuisinart. Takes a while for that heat to come up. This is the kind of soup, you'll know it when you taste it. It'll wake you up. I feel that starting to come up now. This is very French rustic style. I think these peanuts are a little old. So the shell is a little hard to come off. This is going to take at least 15 minutes to sweat all this out. I like things very rough chopped, rustic French style. Hello! Today on the French Chef, we're going Asian with Jack Papa. You can already see the levels reduced quite a bit. Starting to smell really, really good already. Just that. Just that. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? 16th? That already worked down to like half of what the volume was before. Just getting that joy juice out of the onions. Please hit the thumbs up button. You don't always have to take that beef and brown it and everything. In this, it'll stay. If you brown it too much, it won't get soft. It'll be a hard chew. So you want it to kind of cook in the broth overnight, not on the stove, but just in its own heat. How you doing, GTB? Yeah, it's really starting to look good now. Getting a good good even look on it all. I'm making a spicy beef noodle tonight. Asian style beef noodle. And right now, it's already smelling fantastic. And I haven't even put the spices in yet. I do enough soup for like almost 2 weeks. It's what I like for breakfast. So if I'm going to make it, I'm going to make a big batch of it. I'm not going to waste my time with something small. Everything's sweating down beautifully now. The meat. Oh, it smells great right now, Judy. I have to stand back a little bit when I unleash the chili paste. That sometimes make me sneeze. Sometimes. Oh, you can smell all that garlic and onions and that meat. It's released all that juices in the bottom there. What's going on, Shauna? One pot and one wok. That's all I need in life. One pot, one wok. That's it. Oh, that's really coming along now. Look at the way that's all breaking up. What's going to happen is that meat is going to be really, really tender. Where the hell did my beer go? Oh, here it is. All right. Next thing I'm going to throw in, I'm going to put a spritz of ginger in here. Ginger just brings out the Asian. Oh, you can immediately smell how deep that was. That little bit. That's all worked down beautifully now. About 5 more minutes. We'll be adding our next. Let me get the broth here. I'm going to take about five beef stock. It's a big pot. I don't believe in making soup unless I make a lot of it. Alright. Let's try it on you. Alright. Yeah, that really reduced very nicely there. Alright, next comes our fermented soybean paste. This stuff is the bomb. Put a big glob of that in. We're going to put the star anise in. About a teaspoon of that. This is where you're really going to have to stand back with the sambal olek. This is chili paste. Stuff is hard to get off there. This stuff is really hot. Alright. We're going to put about 3/4 of that in. That's going to make it really Asian-y. Now you want to stand back when you do that because that's going to blast you. That's going to blast you like you wouldn't believe, your sinuses. Yes, she may, because she thought, what did she think that time? She thought that wasabi was avocado and took a huge hit of that. Shaoxing wine. About 1/4 cup to that. Now we're just going to let that kind of work all together in there. Look at that beautiful color. Look at that. Yeah, the prison broth. We're going to taste that a bit. We're going to have to add some. Don't add your salt until the end. I'm going to pick up a carrot again. Oh, that is good. Oh. Oh. Cheers and jeers, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to turn that down a little bit now. It's got a beautiful broth in the bottom already. And that meat is going to go nice and soft now. It's not going to be all crusty on the outside and everything. It's going to be so soft and tender. My daughter couldn't believe how it tastes. We have one piece of meat here. It's already soft. Wow, that's good. Oh. Oh, man. That is so good. We're going to let that go a couple more minutes. Oh, so good. You can look in there. That is the really good looking Asian beef, spicy beef, and already pre-cooked the noodles earlier. All right. Here's where we add. This is why you have to add the whole thing of that hot chili paste, because you're making a big pot of this stuff. You don't put the pasta in till the end, and make sure that pasta is pre-cooked, or else it'll turn your soup all cloudy and it'll be gross. Yeah, why should I schlep around making beef stock all day? What am I, a butcher? Yeah, I just put it in because I like the meat to be super tender the next day. And then when we get this all in, when we get it up to temperature, we're going to test this to see what the flavor profile, to see if we need anything. But I'm guessing this baby is spot on right now. I'm betting this baby's a monster right now. Stir that. Oh yeah. Nice big chunks. What you want? I'll put one more in here. Because what other people do is cook this for hours. I only bring it up to a boil, then cover it and leave it covered all night. And the temperature slowly goes down, and it beautifully cooks the stew. It makes everything super tender. Without losing all the nutrient value. Okay, we're going to take a test here, see if we need anything. Let's see. We're going to take a test. You should always test your, make sure. I think it's like spot on. I can't think of anything I want to add to it. I might get a little bit of regular red wine. Let me grab that. This is not in the standard recipe, but I think it adds a really nice touch to it myself. Sometimes you have to adjust your spicing, sometimes you don't. I'm so used to eyeballing it. Here. I like nice. Yeah, please like up. Appreciate it. Thank you. One more. Needs a little bit of salt. No, I don't think it does. I don't think it needs anything. I think that's pretty much perfect to go. I might put a little more fermented soybean in. I think that would be about it. I can't think of anything else I would need to add to that except the pasta at the end. Notice I haven't even put the pasta in. Oh yeah. You can chop if you like your veggies chopped. You can chop those carrots up in thirds or quarters. You can chop the onion, dice up everything. I like to pull up big chunks of veggies and meat. Big meats. Do you make hot and sour soup? I do. I've not made it before. I had a good one in Vegas in November. It was pretty good. Man, that's going to be a win. That is going to be a winner. Winner. All right, I think I got everything in there that I need. I've got the pasta ready to go on the side. And once it's up to temperature, I'll add that and just let it sit in there. Yeah, you can. Some people top this with green onion, scallions, all that. I just have a lot of onions in there. You wouldn't believe it, by tomorrow, everything will be soft in there. The carrots, the meat, the pasta will have expanded because you just want to make the pasta al dente so that it continues to absorb some of the liquid. Oh hell, that's a winner, man. Good night, June. That's a wiener. Frontline wiener right there. Let me see if I got anything I gotta clean up here. That's gonna be nice and spicy. You can take the meat up 5 times more if you want. You can double up the pasta. I have half a pound in here. I'm trying to keep the carbs low. Let me see what the hell I did with the lid on this thing. I've gotta find the metal lid. The metal lid. What the hell did I do? There it is. Man, I could eat this already. Yeah, that really came along good. If you like it, you can moderate. You can put half the chili paste in, or you can put the whole. I chose 3/4 to go in. And if you had some Chinese 5 spice, you would put a half a teaspoon of that in too. I don't have any 5 spice here. I have to stop by the Asian store. I need to pick up a lot of stuff. This really gets good when that hits the boil. That's when the magic really begins of ching, bringing everything together into a beautiful, beautiful medley. That's when the magic, and also the magic happens overnight if it just sits covered on the stove, and people say, "Oh, it'll go bad." It never did. This is what I learned in China when there's no refrigeration. You just cover it, leave it covered. It's fine. Then the next day it's easy to store it away. Usually doesn't last that long. People eat it like crazy. That's me, chaos. Chaos. That's me. I like my soup with a lot of broth to it. Let's try onion here. Love it. All right, let me see what I can put the hell away over here. Ooh, did my laundry so I don't have to have too much pressure tomorrow. I'm going to get out to the boss and Janice. We're going to be grabbing that Christmas tree. That's going to be fun. Celebrating the boss's birthday was yesterday. Bean base is pre-by the bad bacteria. Well, even with the fermented paste, everything over there, you just cover it and leave it overnight, and it's fine the next day. Just don't remove the cover, and it's all good. I saw 5 years of it. I haven't even put the pasta in yet. I want to make sure this comes up to a boil first. Oh, Christmas tree, sung to the tune of Maryland, my Maryland. I will not cower in the dust. Maryland, my Maryland. Remember Howard's more like thrust. Remember carols do the trust. Thy despot's heel is on thy shore. Do, do, do. That was an anti-union song during the Civil War. No shit, the Maryland state song is sung to that tune. Listen to the Naval Academy Choir. Woo! That got it. I just got a piece of that pepper. Woo! I love that, man. I love it. I wanna swing from the chandelier. The chandelier. I wanna fly. I should have been on America's Got Talent instead of Huddles the Clown. We don't care. We're riding Cadillacs in their dreams because we're royals. We're not meant to be. How long until this song sinks into a sack anthem? That's it. Do 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 tap ba dee 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 dee. We don't care. Do 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 do. Oh, it's so fun to make a good soup. It is so fun. Oh, it's good to sleep in my own bed tonight. It's gonna be good to see the boss and Janet tomorrow. Get into the Christmas spirit. I guess we'll be going to Larry's tomorrow. And remember, if it's too spicy, you can always add another bit of broth if you want. It's all good. It's not going to bite back. Oh man, that is so flavorful. I just want to scream and run around the building here. That's so good. Oh, that is so good. Hoo-wah! 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 That is so good. I don't know where, I guess I left that in the car, or the list of courses that they have. Those list of cooking courses. It's interesting. See the steam rising. That's when the magic really begins. You can see that starting to go from being crystal clear to starting to pick up some of the color from everything now. The meat, the veggies. Makes it so doggone good. I wanna swing from the chandeliers, the chandeliers. I wanna fly. Oh man, that song had my name on it. What is your name? It's Puddles. Are you sad, Puddles? Soup is not stew. That's correct. I prefer. I like both of them, but I prefer soup because you get a lot of broth with it. That's what I really like about it. You could actually add another quart of broth if you wanted. That's it. That's it. We don't care. We're riding Cadillacs in our dreams because we're royals. Royals. We're not meant to be. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So this is perfect. Normally you put a pound of pasta in. I just have a half a pound that I pre-cooked. It's al dente. This will double in size by tomorrow morning. It will also absorb a lot of the liquid there, which makes it nice. Very flavorful. The Colts and Lions. I can't believe that. The way the Colts were rolling along. Yeah, I can't believe that the Patriots blew that lead they had yesterday. I still can't believe the Bengals got shut out. That pass defense is finally kicking in that they paid a shitload of money for. They drafted the cornerback and that safety. And you know Kelly, Marlon Humphreys is the best in the business. That guy's everywhere on the field. Yeah, the Dolphins are just pathetic. Just a terrible year for them. It might be in the poker club. Look at my Italian beef stew. I have many videos of it on here. Just put beef stew. I do it my way, just like this. Sit overnight. It's amazing. Well, the Colts don't have a, I'm sorry, the quarterback is, I'm sure he's a nice guy and everything, but at the end of the day, Callie, let's be real, hon. I know he's injured, I'm just saying, so there went their season. That's it. The best is yet to come to do, won't it be mine? Do 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 do. The cats are all happy, they're all fat. Yeah, that's Simba. Simba always enjoys watching me cook over here. He's always very fascinated by everything that I do. The only thing I wish I had some more meat in it, but times being what they are, this will be fine. It's like the Wizard of Wizards said when he got to Kansas and told Dorothy, "How did you get here?" "Well, times being what they were, I took the job." Times being what they were, I took the job. Alright, we're going to rinse this board now. We disinfected that really well before. Now we want to rinse it off really well. There's nothing like bamboo. And we can let that just dry in the sink tonight. Bamboo is very impervious to cuts and things. It's really good. Yeah, Simba always likes to see what's going on. Remember the pasta's already pre-cooked. We don't put that in till the end, all right? Or else you'll have a mushy, thick, gummy, crappy soup. I wanna swing from the chandeliers, the chandeliers. I wanna fly. I'll be home for Christmas. Ooh, just you wait and see. We'll have snow and mistletoe and presents under the tree. Ooh, Christmas Day will find us grabbing our sacks. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dream. Ooh, Christmas. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Ding ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Do you have a cup of cheer? Ooh. This is a lot. Yeah, I love the singing. This is a lot to bring up the temperature, ladies and gentlemen. But it's critical that you bring this up to a boil. That's what softens it overnight. It makes the meat like it's just delicious and soft and incredible. The carrots, just being covered all night in its own heat, just like I do my beef stew. makes it amazing. Makes it amazing. It is really good. Really good. I wasn't even home. Somebody's like, "Oh, I hope you're going back to Vegas again soon." We're gonna put just a tad of salt. This is true salt. It doesn't have any silicates. Anti-caking agent. Remember, silicate is glass. And when you have anti-caking agents that are hitting your stomach for years, you're basically putting glass shards and slivers through your stomach. All right? Understand what the hell silica is. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere I go. 5 and 10. She had a baby doll nighty under the tree. La Damn, man. I just want a bowl tonight. That heat level. Everywhere I go. Ding dong, it's a holiday season, and Santa Claus on his way. Got lots of toys, happy holidays, happy holidays, happy holidays, may the merry bell keep ringing, happy holidays to you. It's used in the manufacture of glass, right? And one day they knew Frosty would return. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, you bitch! Oh, Frosty, you melted. Ugh. Yeah, that was Dr. Elmo Shropshire, right up the road here in Windsor, California. Now the goose is on the table, ooh, and the pudding made of fig. Ah. Now we're also proud of Grandpa. Ooh, he's taking it so well. He's in there watching football, playing cards and drinking beer with Cousin Belle. Ooh, it's not Christmas with that grandma. Man, that's good. Oh, this be about 7-8 days. I'll be home for Christmas. Just you wait and see. There'll be snow and mistletoe and all the sacks under the tree. Do be home for Christmas. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll have a blue without you. Decorate. excuse me. I'll have a blue, blue Christmas. Tour to Downtowner. Yeah, I would have given it to you, but Mr. Z said you're just pulling our legs, so he said don't do it. That was it. No, he did not, Rosie. I'll be home for Christmas. All right, we're almost up to the magic boil point. You can see the color of this has really changed into a soup. It has a certain opacity to it that it didn't have before. It was highly translucent. Now it's picked up the olive oil, the meat juices, the onion, the garlic, all of that sambal olek chili paste, the fermented soybean, the Shaoxing wine, all those good things in here. They're all coming together. Yes, all of the, of course they're all here. Of course. Where are they going to go? Oh, man. That is really first rate. Want to put a touch more Shaoxing wine in here. Ding, ding, ding. Dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 dong, ding, dong. Oh, Tiger's here. I just saw him at the food dish. Oh. No, it's a really good Chinese cooking wine. It's probably been around for 2,800 years, maybe. Now we're going to put just a little bit of finish, a little bit of soy sauce. Yeah, when you speak of Chinese cooking, you talk about what's been used instead of 50 years, 100 years, you talk about a couple thousand years. Yeah, this was popular 4,000 years ago in the Qing Dynasty. All right, Pops, that's real fascinating, whatever. Oh, man. That just put it over the top. Whoa! Oh! That just put it over the top. I just adjust as I go along. The heat brings a different profile to it. It is a wonderful thing. That's a 5,000 year product right there. Man, I'm so glad I made this tonight. Get a bowl before I get on the road tomorrow to see the boss and Janet. Ain't it going to be fun to get a Christmas tree tomorrow? The only thing I wish I had some more meat, but it's okay. Times being what they are, we've got a darn good. We got a darn good soup here. Darn good. Ding 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 dong ding dong. It was about 3/4. You probably used 3 pounds of meat, but who's gonna put that in? Look at that coming off now. Oh, that smell is amazing. I got to get tomorrow's video tag, titled and everything. Oh, the wild and woolly town of Goldfield. The weirdest town in Nevada by far. I'll be home for Christmas. Just you wait and see. I'm going to put on my Central Valley short too of coming down through the cloud into that thing. Crazy. I do, that's good. We're not quite to Tonopah yet in our trip, but it's coming, Doctor. It was an ugly night out there, let me tell you. Let's just say we saw a wraith. I don't know if you know what a wraith is. That thing whipped across that graveyard. I literally thought it was a bat out of hell. Please rate. Why? My sports analysis has been spot on this year. See you and Shaggy. I don't know what the hell that thing was. It was a wraith. W-R-A-I-T-H. Something that's very fleeting and very fast. The Chargers, don't get your hopes real high on the Chargers, Kelly. All right? I'm just saying. Although I do give them credit for beating the Chiefs. I have to kind of qualify that a little bit. No, you flip-flopped on the Ravens. As I told you, as the people came off injuries, their year would get better as the year went on. Now you can see what their defense did with all of their pass defenders. The first time that the Bengals have been shut out since 2018. Now they might blow apart in Pittsburgh, who knows? Harbaugh's terrible. All the other teams know him. It's time to move on.org. But he's not the one on the field playing the game. All right? You were on the Packers, then you got cold on the Packers, then the Colts, then you got cold on the Colts. But the good news is we have a live ticket on the Chargers still for the Super Bowl. So, how you doing, D? Nice to see you, honey. Yeah, they got a long way to go, Doctor. It's gonna be years till the Chiefs are back in. It took a few years, but they figured out how to defend against Mahomes. All they have to do is blitz all the time. Yeah, we saw a wraith. Yeah. No, the Eagles won't repeat. My big thing that I missed on this year was the Commanders. But the injury just wrecked their year. That was it. That was it. Oh, on the contrary, Elmer, the soup is good. That was a big miss this year. I'm cooking a spicy beef, Chinese style spicy beef pasta soup tonight. Just about up to a boil where we add our cooked pasta at the end. Yeah, we lit out of there and crazy. Even the Z-Man, you know, I'm getting the hell out of here. Do you know he never does that? And he has night vision, like night vision binoculars that you'll see. I said I ain't never going back there again. And then I soothed a little bit. We had drinks at the hotel and we were live there from the mitzvah. And that was nice. Like Judy, thank you Judy's daughter for the nice pint of Hennessy cognac. Yeah, check out all the videos. Check the one today about that ghost town up there. That was really wild. That's like a cinematic experience. A real ghost town, not one of these bullshit made up ones. Oh, it's really good, D. It's really spicy. You better like the heat. We're just about up to a boil here, but you got to be patient. Then I'm going to add the pasta, stir it, cover it, and let it sit all night on here. No heat. The heat of the soup will just finish making it soft all night. I'll be home for Christmas. I still feel bad about Rob Reiner and his wife. It's really, really tough thing to be killed by a family member. Alright. I like to clean up as I go. There's another remarkable thing about that graveyard. It sets it apart from any graveyard I ever saw in the world. And I've been to plenty of them in China, Hong Kong, Taiwan, Philippines, Acapulco, Mexico City. This was unbelievable. This was unreal. I don't know if it's scary per se. I'll give you a little bit of teaser, Glenn. Just the ways that people died. And I also have an interview with the 40-year custodian of that place, and the research he did, and all the work he's done for 40 years to bring out these stories. Well, 5, you done watching that? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you being here, Glenn. There's the meat. Yeah, I want a piece so bad, but I'll let it. I was right about the Jays. June 1st, I declared the Jays will be in the World Series. I really thought that they would win. Honest to God, Kelly, they had their opportunities in that last game, bases loaded and shit. They could have won that. They could have won that. I'd say, what the hell you got to lose? Steal home. Send the guy. Maybe the pitcher just throws it away. You know, he's panicking. Oh, what do I do, right? The Blue Jays should have won that. Should have won that World Series. In my opinion, they were the better team in the World Series. They were more balanced. Good news for you is they'll be in the thick of it next year. They will be in the thick of it next year. All right, that's just about at a boil. So if I'm a Blue Jays fan, I'm really happy to have the American League pennant. look at the size of the payroll for the Dodgers and then look at the size of the payroll for the Blue Jays. Big diff, honey. What's going on, Ward? I would be relishing that season and saying that was fantastic. I mean, you were smashing dishes and smashing your head into the wall. I had to talk you off the ledge at that game 7. Excuse me. We're just about there. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Make sure to like up the stream. I'm really glad I got a chance to make this tonight, so now I can just be on the coast for the week. Man, that's a good looking soup. Nice and thick. Yeah, we're just up to just about at a boil. I'll be home for Christmas. Just you wait and see. Do 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 do. La boo 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 la boo 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 do do. I made a sweet tater in the oven yesterday and didn't eat. I'm going to enjoy it now. Okay, how you doing, Cindy? Sounds good. So bad. Gotta order one of those electric foot warmer boots. Yeah, get whatever you need. Oh, I love all those carrots in there. They're starting to get nice and soft now. By morning, they'll be unbelievably delicious. All right, here goes our pasta in. And I'm only using half a pound here because I'm going very low carb. All right, stir that a little bit. Make sure that doesn't splash up on you. All right, the pasta really makes it. If you had Chinese noodles or whatever, you would put that in. Always make sure to pre-cook your pasta. Don't put raw pasta in there. Dried pasta, it'll be all gummy. It'll be all gross. Now we just sit for that final hit to the boil. We cover it and don't touch it until tomorrow. And then tomorrow morning I can store it into bowls and enjoy some for breakfast tomorrow. Oh, what a night. That turned out great. And the flavor intensifies as it hits that boil point. It all just gels. Ching, all just comes together. That's why it's critical that it hit the boil. Critical. If it doesn't, it doesn't come together. It's like when you're making a soft set gel filling or something like that, it's got to hit the gel point. Will you be? Oh, I'm probably, Kelly. I'll have a video up tomorrow just in case on the town of Goldfield, which has got to have the weirdest shit in Nevada up there. Really weird. Oh, I don't really like to drive back when it's dark. So, plus I've been doing a lot of miles. I just did 1,230 miles. I got to do another 100 tomorrow. So, the van's got 146,000 miles on it. I'm really lucky. I haven't put a damn bit into it. Weird scent, I don't know. Did I? No, Goliath is sleeping. All he does is eat and sleep. That's it. That's his whole world. You try to get a little toy to play with him, he just lays there and looks at it. Oh, that's good. No, it's just a weird town. It's just strange. I mean, you'll be able to see. I mean, look at what the hell people have, and something about the desert bakes people's brains up there. I don't know what it is. And that wind. I'm not eating, Emmanuel. I'm just making this. I've had my 2 beers and peanuts. That's plenty of dinner tonight. We're just bringing this up to a boil point. We're going to cover it up. That's when the magic happens. Something magic happens on your radio. You make the magic happen. The magic of Orioles baseball. When the game is close, and the O's are hot, do-do-do-do-do-do. There's a roar from 34 to give it all you got. Made a good meatloaf for dinner and baked potato. Pretty good. That's good. It's really good. You would like it. Do 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 do. That's the magic. Do 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 do. Nobody plays that to teach my cats to play. Well, no, Goliath is just a slob. You pick him up, he just... You know, some cats are just slobs. It's just the way it is. Like, some people say I'm a slob. It's just the way it is. Do 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 do. Yeah, he trusts me. But But I try to keep them. I don't give a lot of attention, so they're just feral. They go out elsewhere. They also eat. Somebody's like, you should let them in the house. No, I'm not letting cats in the house. Do 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 do. Mm. Oh boy. But they aren't feral, but just because, well, they are feral. My friend's cat pees on her door, that's inside. Ugh, I don't know. Not my idea. Yeah, I just have the perfect relationship right now. I'm like the other people in the neighborhood that you stick food out there. Everybody's happy. Right now, everybody's like perfectly happy. All right, I can see it's starting to bubble now. That's why I keep tasting it. I have a little bit of extra. I'm gonna add this in. I had a little bit, a quarter of one that was open, just to add that in. You just use that up. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. They have some venting problem for their sewer system or something. Oh boy. Something about their pee traps don't, you know, you have to have a water balance thing to keep the odor. There's something incorrect about the way they plumb that place. Yeah, they call it a P trap. Not P-E-E, but P. And I think they plumbed it straight shot without any trap in it, so it's like you're getting all the sewer gas up. So when somebody puts the fan on in the bathroom, it's pulling out of the shower drain, it's pulling out of the bathroom sink drain, it's pulling all the odors up from the sewer. So so I don't think it was plumbed correctly. It also happens in the lobby because they have some sinks in the back room, but they don't keep a stopper on top of the drain. So, you know, the AC, the inlet vents for the HVAC is right there. So it's sucking that sewer gas and just shooting that out everywhere in the lobby and stuff. Do 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 do. All right, we're just about there. That pasta. That to start to absorb all that goodness too. Now it's not good. I mean, it's very noticeable. You know, it's what you would have to do is keep a constant rubber, you know, those little rubber mats on the drains, and and you would be okay. Yeah, it's not. It's just improperly vented. So. Yeah, I had an issue out here with the Shine Shack that you would smell like the sewer gas because you're at a higher level here for the stack. And that was weird. So I had to put a cap on it that only opens when it's flushed and then it closes, so you don't smell it. They have a special cap that opens when it senses the down pressure, and then it closes when it's done. So if you want to see the cats play, put a low. No, I don't want. Yeah, I don't know. They're all good. Right now, I go away. I got coverage. Everything is in a good spot right now. You can see the cats are healthy. They're around. I heard they're in other places around here, so it's a soup. Well, you know, tell me about people that forget to flush, and I'll tell you you're an animal. It's a spicy beef pasta soup, and I've been kind of enjoying it all night here. It's just perfect right now. It's just absolutely perfect. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's about a 7 for heat, which I like. So I also have a lot of food review videos that are coming up, as well as tomorrow's good one with Goldfield. If you didn't see the Ghost Town today, that's kind of a cinematic experience. Yeah, well, my answer would be, Buttercup Baby, that pigs forget to flush. I don't like going into a restroom and seeing a big floater or a big mega bowel movement in that, you know, and I gotta see that. I want to punch the wall. Or I see people leaving after taking a dump and they don't wash their hands. Oh man, no you don't, Carrie. You don't take a picture of it. So that pasta will get much bigger overnight as it absorbs some of that soup. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people are nasty. I travel a lot, Buttercup Baby, so I see everything out there. You know, I'm rolling into, you know, Baker. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. I got to see a big floater. Right, I got to see a big floater there. Oh, open the card. Okay, that's cool. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, nice. It's even got the gold seal on it. Nice to be loved. All right, here it is. Merry Christmas. Look at that. The 1952 Chevy pickup truck. You rock this Christmas. Have a Merry, Merry Christmas, Rosie, Naomi. Thank you, honey. How sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm building my card collection. And the nice thing, every year I get some that send in, they do send baby doll nighty pics. It's kind of nice. Please keep this to yourself, Rosie. All right. There's no Jew that's named Tony, Carrie Class, so you're full of crap. Oh, that's good. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Oh, ooh, la do 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 do. Do do do. And presents on the guau. Yeah, he just tripped himself up again there. Go! Maybe your name's Yitzhak. Or Shlomo. Shit. I'll be home for Christmas. No cabbage in this in Asian soup. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it. I'm going to turn that off. We've reached that boil point in there that's going on. I'm going to go ahead. All I have to do is cover that and let that sit all night long. And that is just gonna meld together perfectly. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. I've got to fold some laundry and stuff. Just know that I appreciate all of you, and thank you so much for watching tonight. To my moderators, the best in the business, I so appreciate all of you. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. Take a second to do so. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to check out the videos on this trip. You're going to enjoy them. They get better and better as the trip goes on. Thanks, everybody.